First blood.
Oh, what's up, Nilly? Nilly. Yeah, I do. I streamed Monday too. You missed. You weren't here. I know. I do apologize. I've been meaning to stream. It is unpredictable, and it's probably gonna get more unpredictable soon. Actually, it's actually good news. I got some good news and bad news. Yeah. But you know what's coming first? Right here. Ready? Listen. Ah, yeah. Billy, it's good to hear from you, buddy. I miss you. Miss it. You gotta go to work in 20 minutes? All right. You know what? Just for you, because it's been a while. I'll go right to chatting. I'm all set. I'm settled, I think. I got my Gatorade. Yeah, no, not sponsored. So maybe Gatorade, maybe not. We don't know what it is. My Coca-Cola, not sponsored, but I will gladly take a sponsor. I love Coke. Dude, I love Coca-Cola. I love Coke. I hate it. And I love it so much because I wish there was a good alternative. A cheap alternative because I'm stingy. So no, I got some good news. I'm trying to stream regularly. I passed my first course in my master's, which should have been about, I don't know, a month ago. But I've been just getting used to everything.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
We do not care.
Ha! Gay!
Do I look skinny to you? I lost some weight. Millie, I wish I could clip that and just like have you say that to me and then my response. Just know your place. Chat, know your place. Just know it. So the so God, Billy. So no, good news. Good news is trying to stream regularly again. Trying to get there. The internet cooperated last time. Hopefully it'll cooperate again this time. I passed my first course. I am being lazy and haven't started my second one yet, which my counselor will not be happy that I haven't started it, but it's because a lot of things are happening at where I'm working. A lot of stuff. If you've been watching the news, I've been a little busy. So that's the sad part. But hopefully it'll free up. I actually control the calendar or the schedule now. I was gonna say calendar. The schedule now. So that's good news. Bad news is never know. It's very unpredictable. Could be busy. I'm not responsible for all of it. Just of it. No, I'm not responsible for any of it. I am a reactionary man, not proactive. What did? What had watermark? Oh, nice. Yeah, you saw the, I was gonna be like, oh, you saw the little logo? Dude, I really like my logo, man. I like the new logo. I do want to change my scenes though. I think I'm gonna hire somebody. Get some scenes going. Oh, and the man down here, the books, right here. Wait, hold on. I can't do it. Right there. Yeah. He's no longer he was my former roommate forever. He's not in the house anymore. He left. but for good reasons. He found a lovely, lovely individual, and I hope he is happy. So yeah, Kristoff is no longer in the house I own. But I wish him luck, and I hope he stops in the chat every so often. What else? What else? A lot's going on. Oh, I'm sorry I'm late today too. I had to deal with some adult things. Since I'm over here, I gotta handle business over there sometimes. Time difference works in my favor sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. Because sometimes I'll get phone calls at 1 a.m. It sucks. But yeah, we got some pests in the house, so I'm gonna be spraying those. So yeah, I had to do all that. Damn, Nilly. We should take a lesson from Kristoff and leave you. Damn. 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 I just don't. It's just so mean. I know, you're getting it out now. It's been a while. You're so mean. I gotta do a little bit of studying on how streamers, because they don't put music into the VODs, right, for copyright issues. I want to have a little bit of background noise, so I'm wondering like what I could do, or if streamers actually do it, because I don't want silence, I guess. I don't know if silence is good, or I don't know if that's what they do, because they do a lot of cuts and they do a lot of content manipulation. I'm going to start looking into that in probably 6 months. If I'm honest, 6 months. Yeah, because I'm not doing it for the holidays. I'm going to do it at the start of the year. Changes are coming. Changes are coming, and I'm excited. I've been streaming for I'm going to be going on 3 years next year, right? So I'm going on. This is my second year. Third year's the charm. I'm gonna get a little more content creation, more of like editing wise, right? So that's what I'm gonna put a focus on. So anyway, playing some Monsters and Memories today. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are too. I hope you like hanging out with me. I got some cool new people last stream. I thought it was cool. They're cool anyway. Cooler than you, Nilly. Where's my little? Oh, okay. I was like, where's my little modded view? God, I have to go here and here. What? Where's my mod view? My little sword. Sword. I usually get to click a sword. I don't know where this is. Lost it. Where do I go? What do I do? Nilly, what do I do? Why? Because you're brown? Is it racist? Because you're brown? Oh, I gotta update this? Alright, it's updating right now. Give me a sword. My mod view. You have the power to clip it, Nilly. You have the power. Give me my sword. How'd I just go to my channel? I hit the sword button. Yeah, there it is. What the fuck? I'm never gonna tell you what to do, Nelly, because you are brown. No, Nelly, you know what? No, because I'm a boss. I'm a boss. I'll tell you what to do, not because you're brown, it's because you're human. You're not fully. I'm very close to being canceled. I'm good. Good. All right, we're just updating a little bit. I wish I knew about these updates before, but we didn't get it. I will always say, I say most of my things with my chest. Not my jokes. I try and read the room first. the joke I told today that I really had to read the room and I stared at him for a second and he started smirking and smiling almost and I was like, all right, I can say it. What was it? Nah, probably had to be there. It's probably one of those like, oh, you had to be there funny moments, and then when I tell it, it's not funny, and then I look like a dumbass. But yeah, no, I'm pretty excited. I have about 3 minutes on the never mind, I don't have 3 minutes on the updates. Bahunga, let me bring that up. I just read it too. Bahunga put in the chat of my Discord. If you're not my Discord, join my Discord. I don't put too much in there. You're not overloaded. I like conversation. He goes, the WoW Ascension looks pretty interesting. Some cool classes. So I'm gonna have to look into the Ascension stuff. I still can't believe I stopped playing Burning Crusade a little bit. I'm still paying for it. I should stop. No, dude, it's still like one of my favorite expansions, and like I've really had a great time streaming that with you guys. Like I debate if I want to go back, but no, I mean I love my Shadow Priest, man, and also my Warlock. Oof, man. Yeah, I did. I had at least 69 episodes of that Final Fantasy game. Dude, that'd be cool to go back to. So Yazoo was saying with Final Fantasy 11, I should do like retail, because well, first off, he hates Horizon, and I don't think he's a fan of Cat's Eye either. But I can't speak for him. I know he doesn't really. He's not a fan of Horizon. He likes 11, so he likes Horizon. In the sense that it's Final Fantasy 11. I have an opportunity to play EverQuest Legends, but I heard. There it is. There's Yazoo. Hey Yazoo, how you doing? Okay, Cat's Eye's okay. Cause I think of it as like, all right. So if I'm honest, they have EverQuest. We have EverQuest Legends, right? It's $20 pre-order, then $10, $10 a month, right? For like a however old game, like what is it? Almost 30 years. It's a 25-year-old game. Right? They just modded it, right? They just put like a mod on it, and they're like, hey, we're gonna charge you. I kind of see it. There was a video I watched. It was they're basically monetizing EverQuest. They're putting in a store that I have to research it, so please take what I say with a grain of salt. But they monetize it where you have to like unlock classes and races and the ability to switch, right? You can be anything you want in the beginning. It's just to like unlock it, you legitimately have to like pay, but you're already paying a subscription fee, right? Like I understand cosmetics or like cool stuff like that, like that's cool. I feel like they should have just upgraded the graphics, like upgrade the graphics, upgrade your engine, do like an overhaul, and like try to do a push out again, right? Like I know that's a lot of work and I don't know what it entails, right? It's easier said than done. Man, how many people would be attracted to that game if like you up the graphics, except like the magic particles are cool, like keeping the magic effects would be sick, like because it was pretty back in the day. All right, so Cat's Eye is okay. I do it because it's free. Retail could be fun. I want to try EQ Legends, but yeah. Oh, and the worst part about the EQ Legends thing is they implemented it after they charged the people for the pre-orders. All right, man. Nilly, hey man, I appreciate the 20 minutes you give me. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I really do. And I know I'm inconsistent. I hope you stick with me for next year as well. I'm very happy you're here. I appreciate you. I consider you a good friend. Oh, what does my wife want? Oh, I'm just kidding. You won't be here. You oh Millie, you won't be here next year. You respect yourself too much. Is that the statement you're saying? What did I ever do to you guys? What did I ever do to you? Don't answer that. All right. right, we got Monsters and Memories going. Sorry, I had to update it. We're going. Ooh. We were leveling the druid, weren't we? Oh, we were. I really like I'm really liking this, man. I'm really liking this game. Oh, let's go get. That's what I'm gonna do though. Let's get that chess piece. I think it's the chess piece, right? Scarab, beat quest, monsters and memories. Let's go on the cleric because the cleric has all the stuff. I have the greaves, I have the helm, I got the boots, I got the shield. And then what's kind of cool is I'm gonna share it between these guys. Cheesy Man Dan. I feel like Druid, I might make Druid my first class here. I might do that. I liked it because I can do damage and heal. Like I'm a versatile. But see, that's the problem though, is like people do bigger damage than me, right? So, but it's good being support, and I get the buffs and the Briarthorn and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be ported all the way over to. Oh, hold on, contacting my wife. All right. I'm not in no man's land. All right, so let us snag these. Right, because I got greaves, boots. Are there shoulders? No. Helm, shield. I have a shield. Ooh, can Druid takes the shield too? That's solid. Okay, all right. Boots, helm, greaves. Yeah, I just need the chest piece. So it's 3 legs. So here we go. Off we go. Let's take this cloth pouch. We're gonna trade that. I'm gonna take the snakeskin just for now. Wait, it's only 3. It's only 3 legs. What am I doing? All right, well, it's fine. I'll just do that real quick. Oh, shoot. Taki mushrooms. There we go. Sorry, guys. I haven't MC'd. I gotta get better. I gotta become a better streamer. I gotta get better. Sorry, guys. All right, we collected all these. This should be like one of the first things you gotta do, right? Plus all the crafting. So nice. I'm gonna keep this tunic because it's super nice to have it on. But I'm gonna trade that to my doodad. All right. So we're just gonna get naked real quick. All right. It's gonna be 5 pieces. 5 pieces. Okay. And then we're gonna take the brass scraps because. Do that, and we're gonna. Oh. All right, and we're gonna trade it to my druid, which he probably doesn't need the chest piece either. I think he gets the starter. If you do the starter quest, I think you get a chest piece for most of them. I wonder how much stuff they're withholding. Right? I want to try, like, dude, I will, when this game does come out, I want to go in on it. But like, I can't just do it for the beta. I can't do all that work and then just knowing it's going to get wiped out. The people that are like level 60, like, I commend them. They probably found a bunch of stuff and like, it's cool. I don't have that that time or life anymore. What? I'm a dwarf. I'm a dwarf. All right, so we're gonna take this cloth pouch. We're gonna put it on the belt, and then, oh, that's nice. The helm. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be nice. So we're gonna do all this. We're gonna get the hides, and then I gotta trade all this. Oh, but there's a danger with that. Because what if, like, I can't get to a bank? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And then Greaves, I don't... Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's just nice to have. Okay, I can't... these are the... Oh, these are good pants, that's right. What? Where'd they go? I just right-clicked them. All right. I forgot. Those are good pants. So put these back. And then these are that. So we'll do that. Okay. So he's got a little extra oomph. Got a little. So let's look for group on. I'll say, hello, guild. All right, we're gonna friends. No, I want to look up guild. Is there a way to look up guild stuff? Guild. Ah. Look at that. Look at all this. Woo wee. 55, 24, 36. Ooh, oh my gosh. So wild. Level. Level. Look at that. Look at me being at the bottom of the totem pole. Class, name, rank. Okay, zone. Look at that level. We're just going to do leveled out for now. Do that. Can't. All right, so let's get rid of some weapons. Okay, I got these cloth scraps. Okay. Don't need no weapons. Let's see. I got that, but I want to see. I can't get the longsword, right? Yeah. So that one can go. No kite shield. Okay, everything's gone. There we go. We're done. Get the seam ripper. Okay, cloth. I'll keep a torch just for traveling purposes. Rawhide scraps. Now, I think I gotta send these over to my cleric. The cloth scraps can also go to my other dude, so he can make stuff. So that's what we're gonna be looking at. Okay. Hey, Yazoo, so what do you think? Just go Final Fantasy 11? That's what I should do. I'm going Guild Wars 3, I think. I think I'm loving Guild Wars 3. So. I think I'm in love with it. Or I'm going to be. I'm a be. Okay, alright. We're looking good. We're looking good. Alright. I am level 5, so I'm going to just go kill more stuff. That's what we'll do. Wood skin. That's it. It's the only buff I got. Gotta kill these things now. I gotta get my slashing up too, I think, right? That's what I'm working on? Yeah. Nice. I like low quality they sell for stuff. I was interrupted. Itchy. Yeah. Offense 25, baby. I'll take those eggs. I know that quest now. Look at me go. All like decked out a little bit. It's pretty nice. I do like one thing about this game though. Everybody kind of helps each other out. Which I like. Oh, ads I got in 3 minutes. Out of character. Oh, I got guild chat to catch up on. Oh, I don't want that. Tailoring is tough for sure. Yeah, it's doubly hard for me though. And the bags you can make with leatherworking. When I get a group, I expect to pull, so I miss out on many corpses. Yeah, all the trade skills are a bit. Yeah, trade skills are a bit much. Yeah, I agree with him in the sense that trade skills are quite a bit. Right. Yeah, I think they're just a bit too much. I like how the trade skills are intertwined. Like I've played Final Fantasy 14. Oh, loved it before they made the changes that you didn't need to get all of them. It sure as hell helps though. Look at that. That'd be so nice for a druid. Oh my gosh, I killed that. Oh, I think I'm a little bit overpowered here. Well, I'm level 6. Level 6 druid. I'm looking for group. Oh, wait, no, I'm level 5. Level 5. Oh, I got. Do I have snake skins? Slashing 15, baby. Guys, it's still very hot around here. What is this? A diseased? Boom, baby. See, I can do this. Ready? So this is how you quad kite. Boom. And then you run. And then you would have an AoE. Oh, I wish I had a character like that. Maybe I'll play Quorum. I kind of wish part of me was like a streamer so I could just like play games, man. Like play games with you guys, make a little content, do a little RPG and love it. Anyway, ads will be starting soon. Bye. We're just killing, we're trying to level. Not a poison. It's a disease. What? You resisted it? Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. I never listed a group before. Let's go by level. 4, 5, 6. 6 wizard, 8 druid. Disease, bat blood. Is this a no drop? No. I feel like I need that. I'm getting a lot of EXP for this stuff. I want them to do the deep dive on Rangers so then I can try it out. I'm not gonna lie though, man. I'm hitting for 10. It's a good damage. Some good damage. Welcome back, chat. I was just commenting how I'm hitting for 10. It's not that bad. Dead. Let's see. I haven't even been looking for wood. Should have been looking for wood. A jackal. He's amicably because I'm a doodad. Oh, I don't have. Of course, I can't get copper right now. I don't have a mining pick. I feel like I need to go get one. I'm gonna bring up a map. What is the? I know this is Night Harbor, but what is next to us? The two shaded dunes. The shaded dunes. So I'm gonna try and bring up a map there. The shaded dunes. So the shaded dunes, monsters and memories. We're gonna bring it up. We're gonna download the map. We're gonna save image as. Yep. We're gonna save that. Okay, and then we're also gonna do the sun. Wait, what? Traveling to and from Night Harbor, and then lots of quests in there. Wow, there's so much. I love it. People are putting in so much stuff on the wiki. I appreciate that. I want to see where you're traveling to, though. Oh, they didn't fill out the to and from. All right, what is it? What is it called again? The Sungreet Strand. Okay, the Sungreet Strand. Monsters and memories. I want to look at maps. I just want to look at the maps to kind of see like the level ranges because I want to see where I can solo. Right? That's what I'm hoping I can do. So save there. Boom. All right, shaded dunes. Let's look at the shaded dunes real quick. Ooh, level 6 to 10. Oof, nope, can't do that. Green 1 to 5 right in the beginning. All right, so shaded dunes are out. The Sun Greek Strand though. That's a possibility. Oh, 6 to 10 is the greens. Oh, okay. What are those little symbols? What are the little monster symbols? They had a legend here. Oh wait, oh, there we go. Oh, a Shara. Ooh. Oh, you can kill them at 1 to 5. Oh, humanoids are good to kill. They'll do that. All right. Not much of a solar. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm running the wrong way. Cloth satchels. We love it. I'm really wondering if power leveling is going to be a thing. That'd be kind of cool. You know? Yazoo, I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 11. That would take me to Guild Wars. I would play something different than a white mage. What would I want to play? What could make me money in that game? Yeah, can I ask you, Yazoo, how would you make money if you're still here? How would someone make money in 11? Because I remember I was having issues doing it. Right? Obviously, you need an auction house that functions. Cat's eye. I would lean towards the free because the game's like 25 years old, man. Like I'm all for it. I love it. I enjoy the game. But I mean, come on. I remember I was doing fishing, right? I was doing fishing, that could do it. And chocobo digging. Does Cat's Eye do the what Just Cat's Eye do what Eventide did. And where it's like area based. See, that's the one thing that this game might stop me is like casual players. We need to get groups to. You need groups to level up. You know, imagine you can't get a group. Kind of sucks. You know. All right, this rabies. Seriously, 35 minutes. Just diseased. I don't know what it means. Oof. All right, let's do a little bit of this. Oh man, the even levels, man, that's tough. Commerce. That was well fought, and now I gotta sit and rest. That was a good chunk of EXP though. But see, I think some of them are blue, right? So it's not bad. Wish I could cure disease. Gosh. It kind of sucks just to rest. So maybe I'll just kill a bunch of these animals still. What level is Quebec? I thought he would be newer. Oh, that's me being silly. I have the levels. Where's Quebec? He's level 29 druid. He's asking about commerce. Nice. Right? Oh no, Numsen. Is he higher? Interesting. 38, yeah. Interesting. Okay, okay. The touch of nature. Oh, I might just invite him to a group if he's killing things. He's not. The problem is when I pull it, I'm pulling the camp. Right? I don't know. This will probably pull the camp, so I don't want to like pull all of them, right? If they start running towards me, game on. Water warrior. Aha! We run. We turn. We blast them. We turn. We run. We turn. We blast them. Okay, alright, so that's not bad. Snare lasts for a little bit. Just makes me want to play EQ, get my druid up so I can just do what I did before, a quad kite. Boom. Warrior necklace. Ooh. Just gotta kill them. It's a good chunk. It's not bad. And the rep's not bad either, right? Where am I? What's my location? Location. Where am I? Whoa, is it look? Anyone want to kill some Ashari in Sungrate? I'm already soloing them. It is hot. It's hot here. I feel like I'm in a desert. What's my bitrate? Bitrate's good. Good, good, good. What are they asking? Anyone know a Beastmaster? If you bond with a pet, you want to get rid of it. Is there any way other than going to the stable guy and boarding it? Can I drop it somehow without, I don't know, yeah. Right click the portrait. All right. I wonder how the Beastmaster is. Atao Yuchi no Mui. Rather kill the blue. Well, I don't want to do it right now. It's not bad. I just don't want to. I don't want to rest after that, right? Let's kill that rotting skeleton though. Yeah, give me that trident. I'm gonna see if he wants a group real quick. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll accept. Okay. Oh, I keep hitting that. There you go. I got it for him. And we got some EXP doing it. There it is. That's it. I helped him out. He's outie. So he's an archer. So they do really good with range, I'm assuming. What is this? All right, so we helped him. We helped that guy out with his archer quest. Now I gotta look for group on to find some people. I wish I was in that little. I like killing the these things because they don't have like a ton of health, right? That's what kind of always looking at. The beetles have a lot of health, so I don't want to deal with that. Oh, that's so cool. They have weapons. I forgot what level the Necro is. Maybe I'll level up with the Necro too. Getting that level, guys. I'm getting that level 6, baby. Blasting. Oh, no, he was running away. Looking away. Ooh, ooh. I was gonna say, if it was blue, I'd absolutely. Since they're white. Cracking open my Gatorade, maybe not. Gatorade. Not sponsored. What time is it? 10? 10 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. I got a bit to go. The thing is right now it's like 4 p.m. where I'm at, so that's East Coast time. So like everybody's like still technically working. So I'm in like one of the bad time zones too. Sorry, one of my bosses are leaving. Okay. Sorry, I'm texting. They got one of my bosses, they may or may not have left, and they're just saying goodbyes. I have an email? Okay. Man, I'm a busy individual. Petroleum. Oh, no. Click. Come on. Whoo, T. Aha, 44. Dude, makes me want to have a shaman. It really does. Expensive petroleum. I missed that. I love that. So we just saw Expecto Petroleum, or yeah, Petroleum, right here, right? Oh, I don't have says in this. All right, chat. Let's get some says in there. Thanks. There we go. All right, I'm about to hit 6. Oh my god, I can almost. Oh, I can start a group. I could maybe start a group. Okay. I think it's WG, right? Oh, I don't know what was there. Ears? what levels they are. Ooh, shaman, wizard, elementalist, wizard. I'm literally so close. I'm a kill away from level 6, guys. I'm a kill. Level 6, baby. Level 6. I don't know if I'm the lowest still in the guild. Ah, I am. Can't see offline members. Druid for life. Who all Geo? See what he is. He's a druid, baby. Druids get ports, right? Kill some things. We're debating to do Wolfsbane. Never been, but interested. I'll travel with the group, kinda. We're going to Worms Bane, everybody. They asked for some wood, so. There we go. Chopping some wood for the greater good. If you see any wood, shout. Shout. Let it all out. We're gonna feel like the music is lower. We're gonna sell quickly. Spirit of the Wolf. See if I got any weapons. I do. That for sale. Gotta sell all this stuff. Okay. I don't do the crocodile hide. I know it's probably good for something. I know. Swing by the bank, drop everything off. Let's do this, that, this. Okay, we're good. All right, we'll get rid of the resin. And off to Wolfsbane we go, and I'm going to trade wood. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry, I'm taking care of business. Sorry, everybody. All right. What's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I'm just kind of just enjoying. Get some worms bane in here again. Schmoof. We're going here. What? He's ready to attack. I don't want rabies. No. Why is he ready to attack? This is Wormsbane, right? I think so. It's so strange that you have to zone. Uh-oh. Magnus. Oh my gosh. Who's watching me? Who's here? We're just getting a group for Wolfsbane real quick. We got one. We're kind of hanging out here. Ooh, I'm getting my meditation up now. Ooh. I hate I'll get notifications for some things, and then I'll click the notification, and then it doesn't send me to that notification. Kind of sucks. Because then I lose it. Because then I don't know. I can't find it. That's like somebody dropped their robot vacuum to $10. Totally down for that. Oh, I'm flashing the sign. I'm not sponsored by them. They don't deserve it. No free publicity. How dare they? Okay. All right, we got biddies. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe I'm the... Nope. Who got it? Okay. Alrighty. All right, I gotta run with him, so I... Remember when I found that, like, secret entrance? Wonder who does more damage though, Shaman or me? I wish they had like a tell here, man. Shame. Plus, I've never done this area, so I'm pretty happy with it. All right, so I'm back up heals, so it's nice. I'm support. It's kind of nice having that stuff. Okay, I'm emptied out too, which is good, good, good. Pretty excited for this EXP, baby. Shattered skeleton femur. I've never seen that. Definitely have a necromancer. All right, guys. Because we killed the first group, I'm gonna run ads 1.5 minutes. I try not to do anything. So while we're waiting for the spawns, 1.5 minutes. I will see you guys in 1.5 minutes. But we'll kill this warrior and then I'll run ads real quick. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're fighting. Them be fighting words. Nice. All right, I'll see you guys in 1.5 minutes. Dude, he does like so much damage right off the bat, man. Uh, oh, welcome back, chat. Sorry, I was looking for that. I was like, oh, that's my ad statement. Yeah, we killed a couple guys while you were waiting. We're doing pretty good. EXP, you know, it's EXP. Doing all right. Blast of sleet. That's a destroy. That's a destroy. I guess I'll pick up the femurs then, I guess, if they're dropping them. Kill the fighter. I know we should probably go after the cleric, but we do so much damage that doesn't really matter. Blasting. It is nice though. We pull like he pulls like all of them. Sure, I'll take the Rusty Warhammer. Actually, that might be good. How much damage is it? 430, 536. Ooh, it's quick though. Can I take it? Druid? Yeah. I could use it for skills later. Aha. I'm just picking up it all. I'm gonna turn in these quests or something. Maybe I get something. Oh, yeah. All right, so we're killing a bunch of guys. I want to push forward, though. I told him I want to push a little bit. Holy shit. He came back almost dead. That's pretty nice. There is motion at my door. How's everybody doing tonight? What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about finances? You want to talk about games? You want to talk about World of Warcraft? You want to talk about Final Fantasy 11? Yeah. Want to talk about Monsters of Memory? I'm a wealth of some knowledge. Or if you're here and you're like, hey, I'm here to help small streamers, you know, make content, just let me know. Just let me know. Dude, that cleric, man. Where'd Yazoo go? He usually tells me to shut up. Or he tells me to hydrate. Don't know. Are you really, Yazoo? Son of a bitch. I hate how there's no music here. You make me do ads, Yazoo. Of course you do. Need that money. Tattered rawhide mask. Keeping an eye on their health just in case. Got that short sword. Ooh, maybe I can use the short sword too. Nope, can't use short sword. Welcome back, chat. We are discussing moving to the room up. Gotta kill the clerics first. How's my slashing now? 21 out of 30? Not bad. Love how the Necro's not picking up the bone chips. Follow me, you block of cheese. More followers means sponsors? I don't know. Just follow me. He's a level 9 druid. Look at that. Rusty battle axe. How we get bonuses? I don't know if we get bonuses for full groups. Let me ask my guild. I think you get bonus XP. Hey Yazoo, I know you're hardly paying attention. What class, if I went to Cat's Eye, what class do you think I should be first? I mean, I just love you could be every class. maybe I'll switch from Toru this time too. I want to be a Toru white mage. That'd be nice. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I could be 3 classes. Warrior, monk, white mage to start. Ooh, monk? Monk might be fun, man. Monk does a lot of damage, right? Monks are more tanks, aren't they? I can't remember. Love how you're like, cat's eye, psh, whatever. Whatever you want. An escaped minion. High HP DPS. What's the head for? Bloodied human head. Hold on. Bloodied human head. Yeah, I'm Googling it. What to do with bloodied human head? That would not be a good thing to Google. Missing apprentice. Minimum level 1. Necromancer and Shadow Knight. Anyone can complete this, but Necromancer and Shadow Knight can use the Bloodied Bone. The reward is a magic item, so it can be disenchanted or disenchanting. Wow. Wow. Yeah, give me that cloth. Try and sell those femurs as well. Monks are high HP. So if I did Eveline, it'd be different. It would be a different world to me. I'd be actually tall. Wouldn't look like a child. I'm rooted. I'm gonna heal him. Oh, I didn't look at the answer to my question. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, well, it's down here. Hold on. I find soul will be faster in a lot of cases. Is there a target? No, they never answered it. Okay. They never answered my question. How dare they? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Was it what was the Final Fantasy 11 Beast Master or the puppeteer guy? What was his name? He was always here. I can't believe I forgot his name real quick. We talked to him all the time. What was his name? Jack? Jack. Can't believe I forgot him. He would tell me to go puppeteer as fast as I can. Oh, okay. All right, I guess I'm healing. Oh, can't do sword. Oh. Alright, so I can do this. Get some skin in the game. I'm already a bubble in, baby. Well, alright, that's fine. As long as I'm not overweight, I don't mind, so I can gate back. Who wants leader? Die. What is that, a moving box? Hiding. Can I move while hiding? No. Okay, got it. All I got is hide. You can sit down though. That's a good thing. Yeah, give us that EXP. What are the Eastern freebooters? These guys. I don't know. I know reputation was a huge thing in the EQ, I think. I think there was like, you have to get camps and farm shit for days. Ooh, I fizzled. Chop it up. Oh, I just cracked both my elbows. I don't know if you guys heard that. Let's do some ancient crypt. Look at that. AC group looking for replacement healer. Top of the hour. Wish I was your level. I'm not. Ooh, level 7? Dude. Grab that necro, baby. Get Can't believe I'm just healing again. Cleric all over. Back is all sweaty. He's no good. He's gonna freak out. I was like, he's taking so much damage. I cannot see my target. Oh no, I'm yawning. Stop it. Stop it. Cheesy. Can't be doing that. All right, anybody got any questions or want to talk about Eminem and EverQuest Legends? I'm very upset with EverQuest Legends right now. We're gonna touch him with some nature. We're gonna blast him. So anyway, I started blasting. Let's see if I can sell those femurs. No. Losing my powers. I'm gonna make some tea, guys. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna make some tea. Okay. Started the process. Yes. The tea is being created. The hot water. Yes. Oh, I forgot to promote on Discord channels. Oh well, that's okay. Bloody bone. The bloody bone. Primary, secondary gives me 1 strength. Wow, that's pretty good. It's a magic item. You can disenchant it. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna see if it combines. It does. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna run some ads real quick, guys. I think my tea's ready. We'll be right back in a minute and a half. Do not worry. It'll go faster than you think. I'm not doing anything. I'll be right back. Be right here. I try not to do anything. By the way, if anyone's here from work watching me, I'm not coming in until a little later. I worked a bit late today, so I'm gonna not come in as early. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm sleepy now. I'm not gonna go into work as early. I just decided it. like my healing. I don't have to do much. I don't have to do much healing. Kind of nice. Anybody got questions? Eminem? EverQuest Legends? Final Fantasy 11? 14? WoW? RPGs? Ooh. Ooh. Or an RPG you want me to try? Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, yeah. Dude. Too many bone... Oh. Too many bone chips. I got a ton of them already. I'm trying to debate whether to keep them. I know you can turn them in to that skeleton guy, though. Maybe I'll do that at least once. Welcome back, chat. 2 minutes ago. See? Wasn't too long. Oh, looks like I got somebody over on YouTube as well. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Ooh, gotta get rid of the one with the staff on it, man. They can hurt. Campfires are definitely key. Definitely key. I wish there was a dismantling bag in a way. I know we do it with like leather and cloth, but I wish there was like a breakdown parts, because then like for weapons and like shields and stuff. What's up, Mumbles? Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for the question. Alright, why do EQ players seem like they would be very happy if Eminem had no quest? LOL, as long as they can grind EXP, who cares about quests? Let me try to answer that one, actually. I gotta think about that one. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mumbles. Mumble 3s? Mumbell 3s? I was an OG EQ player back in '99. I was 11 years old. I really enjoyed questing. Well, I'm just messing with you, Mumbles. I figured that's why you did it. I am curious because here's the thing. When I was 11, I wanted to do the quests, right? Like, so there's a lot of, I mean, everybody is comparing Monsters and Memories with EQ. It's very heavily inspired by EQ. It, you know, we can clearly see EQ-esque. No, dude, I remember that, dude. Your aim message, your aim screen name always numbered. Your away messages, yeah, dude. Yeah, numbers were always cool. Yeah, I always put numbers in my name too back then. Oh my gosh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I used to put numbers in all my stuff. Oh my god, we used to be so cool. No, that's actually a really good question. I think there's a few factors with it. Okay. So let me try to compare EQ with Monsters and Memories first. So you have EverQuest, which had quests, right? Good quests. It was filled out. I mean, it has so much time to fill out the quest. Like, I remember Crushbone belts, right? Huge thing. Loved it. Loved that quest for some reason. Just turning in belts and getting gear. And I feel like you're right though. Eminem needs more quests where not necessarily gives EXP, but gives rewards. No, no, but everybody does it. If you play Eminem, you play EQ, you know, kinda, right? It's a broad stroke there. You're looking at, I don't want to say it. You're looking at the same game, but like different lenses. You're wearing the glasses, and one lens is EQ, one lens is Eminem, right? So we're on the same spectacle, but we are definitely on one lens or the other. I can't decide. I really like Legends, but what they just recently pulled is bullshit. I don't know if you heard about that. Are you an EQ guy or are you an Eminem? Are you checking out both? Because like when I was looking at both games, right? Like I'm still fighting myself with what games. Wow. Yeah, so I was vanilla WoW as WoW. Wow. Man, there are some wide range of gamers, man, coming out this year. It's my first MMO like this. I am a vanilla WoW player. Well, no, you can't sit. Okay, yeah, like this. Okay. Well, what you mean, like bringing it back to 99? Yeah, it can be a struggle. I just ran into somebody on the server, on the PvE server. I was helping them out. They were like walking slow. They didn't know, like, they're like, why am I walking slow? And like, I had to help them, right? It's same as WoW, right? The / but he also was coming from like retail WoW. And I was like, I just told him, I said, good luck, man. This is a marathon while WoW is a freaking sprint. I love the journey Eminem's offering. I really am. I don't know what it is. Just killing things and yeah, I don't know. Like the grind is there. We know the grind is there. Ooh, bloodied human head. That's a good dude. First chat and first question, dude. The big one. Because here's the thing, I'm trying to do it as an unbiased lens because I want quests. I love quests. I'm pissed there's no journal entry. However, that affords an opportunity that you can do any quest. You just have to keep track of them, right? Eminem is a marathon, not a sprint like WoW. It is definitely about the journey, not the destination. Because I'm worried about end game content in Monsters of Memory. I am. They have a while. They can take a while to do end game content. But since beta's been out, it's been out for a few months. They need end game content. You know, there's already people. You know, at end game. So, what do you got? Eminem brings back good old qualities that bring a community together and what MMOs are supposed to be. But it definitely, I'm definitely on the side of I like quality of life, right? I always argue, I always scream about this, but how there's no auction house, and I don't think there ever will be. I think you have to sell it as a person, so you have to be logged in as a vendor, and I don't like that. Yes. So Mumbles, there was a game, it was THJ. No, yeah, The Hero's Journey. EQ The Hero's Journey. It was a free modded emulated version of EverQuest. Now I might have some of the verbiages and the adjectives wrong, but basically it was a free EverQuest server. You could play it. It's like Quarm and Project 99. right? The hero's journey was very successful, extremely successful. So much so, Daybreak decided to do a cease and desist on him and to say, hey, knock that off. And then, surprise, surprise, about a month later, EQ's like, hey, we have EQ Legends. And it's weirdly very, very similar. Definitely not the same, but very, very similar. Surprise. Shocker, right? Truthfully, if I'm with these big companies, I would just work with these people. I would just work with them and say, hey, all right, you know what? You did a great job. We want to implement this. Tell us your ideas. What's this? We want to implement it. And give them like I know they're not a big company, right? But they're not getting paid, so. Yep, so Blizzard, Blizzard with Turtle WoW. I think Ascension can always be next. I'm always nervous. So they did Turtle WoW, but Turtle WoW's coming back. Was it Turtle WoW? No, Turtle WoW turned into Moon Whispers Games, and they are going to be putting out their own IP stuff. If you haven't followed along, keeping track, it'll be a while till they get going. But yeah, it's like that, except WoW hasn't done anything. WoW hasn't put out like, oh, here's our classic stuff. I'm telling you, man, if they just worked with these guys that are making free servers, just work with them. Give them your backing and keep it free for a while. And then once it's like even more successful, you just kind of put it in the fold. You know, put it in the subscription based. I don't know. Yeah, we know. Yeah, well, cause I've enjoyed myself with Anniversary. I've liked WoW Anniversary. I've always liked it. I loved Burning Crusade. So I actually have a whole stream section where I played for maybe 7 months or so, 7 or 8 months, and I got Anniversary, got max level, did a little raiding, did not do as much Blackwing Lair, and what's that final one? Nax. All right, didn't do a lot of Nax, but I did do ooh. I did do okay, just one. And then I went to Burning Crusade, and then I leveled up there, and I did some raiding there for phase 1. Phase 2 came out. I was like, I'm all right. I'm good. Right. So. Yeah. Yeah. So all vanilla private servers are good. I mean, they have Ascension. So Epoch is around. So if you ever want to play vanilla WoW, the Classic Plus, they have Epoch. However, Epoch was like the first one in the chain that got a cease and desist. They just kind of flopped. Epoch, it was gonna be so good. They had such a huge base, but their infrastructure wasn't there. And then by the time they got the infrastructure, they lost all. I don't know. There's a lot to each of these, right? So I'm kind of giving like a bland thing. Like Epoch, it was like the developers were just hoping to make a small server for like their friends and maybe a couple others, not tens of thousands of players. So then when that happened and it blew up, they couldn't support it. And then I think during that time, it was like halfway, they finally got infrastructure going. They got a cease and desist. So we're going to move a little forward. I gotta do this real quick. Sorry, guys. I gotta be able to see. Yeah, there's a lot to it. I mean, that's all speculation, though, too, right? So. hold on. My wife is calling me. Sorry, I'm half distracted. Sorry, there's a lot of things going on in my life right now. Hold on. I will answer. Mumbles, I have not forgotten your first question. There's a lot to that. I think so. I don't think they pushed out as many quests as that they have. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping there's a lot of flood of quests when they do early access. I really do. Sorry, so my one of my I guess I'll say tenants, I guess. One of the guys that he moved out just recently, so okay, no more bone chips, I guess, for now. But I man, there's so much. There's Bumbles. You are definitely a MMO guy. But yeah, so I've enjoyed Classic WoW. I mean, I've played so many things. OG. I played OG EverQuest. I loved it, dude. I did like my Epic Weapon quests. I did quests where I did, but a lot of the stuff was drops when I guess in EQ. But I definitely love the I've definitely well, thanks for group. He got rid of everything. Okay. So much. Streaming is the druid. I can invite the other druid for backup heals. Yeah, there's so Mumbles. There's so much, man. There's so much behind it. So I streamed all that stuff. I streamed all the stuff saying it, right? Like, I played Epoch WoW. I saw it crash. I think I got like 49 undead paladin. I was super pumped for it. I did. I was enjoying it. And then I was playing Final Fantasy 11 for like almost 2 years there on a pretty much dead server the whole time. I was just excited to play. It was great. I literally chose the hardest server to kind of play with because of a population. Play 14. I played OG WoW. I've done Classic WoW. I've enjoyed it for the past 7 months. So I'm glad you think it's a breath of fresh air, because it is, right? So it is challenging. It is a long ride. Again, like I said, it's a marathon, not a sprint, right? So it is a lot of grouping and killing, but because what it is, so Barbaros. Who all Baros? Ah. Yes. Yes, Mumbles, you are 100% truthful with that. That's why I struggle with this game. I like this game. I've enjoyed this game. It brings me back to EverQuest, but it's fresh. It's nice. What I struggle with a little is because they are set in their ways, right? They're like, we want old school, like through and through. We want all this stuff. MMOs were created for socialization. Imagine that, right? To socialize. So the way new MMOs did a lot of things are built off EverQuest, right? But WoW, World of Warcraft, when they were building out their stuff, they found quality of life things were like, oh, if we put an auction house, let's implement that. Okay, let's bring them together. And a lot of stuff got automated where it became a very soloable game, right? Which is fine. I don't mind it. But EverQuest and Final Fantasy 11 very much were like group oriented, socialize, your guild, your free company, and stuff. M&M developers, they grew up with EverQuest. They've been loving EverQuest, and they're very inspired by it, right? So they're trying not to ruin that connection people will get by playing this game. But it's like I always bring it up, the auction house where people sell items. I don't think there's gonna be one, so you have to set up a vendor, which means they want you to buy a house. So I won't ever forget, I heard something. They are very excited to have people to buy the houses, so the cities are full of characters and full of life and like role playing in a way. And it's like, okay, that's all fine, but like I want to also like not have to sit on the game. Like I prefer to not sit on the game 24/7. I'm an adult now. I have responsibilities, right? Yeah. It will happen. It can happen. And it does happen. Because if you go back to like Quarm, like even the EQ stuff on Quarm and everything, they don't have an auction house. You have to vendor your stuff. You have to become a vendor. Yeah. And then EverQuest never adapted their stuff for even now. The EverQuest servers are still alive. And you still have to vendor stuff, which that's why everybody knows like East Common tunnels. They know God, what's that one town in Plains of Power? Like it's a lot. It's a lot. And I can't do it because, well, I'm an adult and I have, child. And I say childs because, with children come friends and other family, and I take care of them too. WoW players, I really can't speak if they were EQ players because it's just so old now that you don't know. It's probably changed so much. But the creators were sure, because if you take original WoW, there are auction houses. It was like, hey, QOL, auction house, done, boom. A lot of people don't remember this, but each auction house was its standalone thing, right? So if you were in Ironforge, it was Ironforge auction house. You didn't share with Stormwind. Stormwind had its own auction house. Same with Darnassus, right? And then one day they're like, hey, we're combining the alliances and we're combining the Horde. Solid. There are neutral ones. They were still separate for a while. And then they're like, oh, we combined the neutral ones. And then eventually they just, everybody's everybody. So now everything's combined. Oh, I need to watch that then, maybe. What the? There we go. I was like, why am I not healing? Right. So put it this way. People are mad that people are mad. They're not mad at me because I'm not, who am I, right? There's no reason to be mad at me. I don't know who. No reason to be mad. But for me just saying put an auction house in this game, people get upset. People will be upset. To just put an auction house in. Guys, I get it. We're nerds. We're MMO guys. We're RPGs. We are nerds of a certain caliber. I want to be successful in real life and not just the game. I love putting in the hard work and the time that it does. Is like, dude, my character has like the epic weapon, the best chest piece. I like that. I like RPGs. I like going, hey, I went from a wooden sword to like the adamantite sword +5, right? Or the ancient sword of Excalibur +7, I don't know, whatever, right? I like that. I do. I enjoy it. But I want to be successful in real life. And you know what that does? You know what that takes? Time away from video games. I have to do that. I can't play 24/7. I can't leave my computer on. I can't. I got kids. What if they run in? They're like, I want to play, and then they run around. And then you get upset because then you're like, I spent, I don't know, 17 days game time on a character, and they're like, what's this? And somehow they mess it up. Braz. I might be healing just a little bit, just if Cleric wants the damage. But yeah, no, the auction houses, they get upset because it's like, okay, now I got to spend an hour to travel to the net. Well, not in WoW. It's like, oh, I just take a Griffin, I fly, right, from Iron Forge to Stormwind, and I go to Stormwind. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I've got the auction house. But then Darnassus has that secret super rare item in there that you're like, oh, I got to go get that. So you fly over to Darnassus and or you port over there. I don't know. I don't understand it. It's just people are always like, quality of life to them is just like, it ruins the game in a way, right? The authenticity, right? Yep. Yeah, so it's not necessarily about your level. If you have a high level, it's amazing. And it comes with its perks. Good perks. Right? So, right, I'm level what, 6, I think? God, I've been level 6 all day. No, I loved vanilla WoW. And I loved I will tell you, I probably loved Burning Crusade even more because it took the game I loved and it minimalized it. Okay? And by that I don't mean it got rid of all the I'm not saying junk. It got rid of all the unnecessary clutter, right? So like anything you did kind of gave you a progressive to what you needed. If you needed leather, the guys drop leather for you and you can skin the mobs. Like that was great. Like mining and herbing and skinning the mobs now, like that's amazing. Well, skinning the mobs was always a thing, but that's amazing. Every herb you get, it kind of helped you towards a goal. Like everything was used in some form or fashion. It wasn't like you were collecting 50 things and 2 out of the 50 were utilized. Everything else you vendor and they're never used in the game, right? I kind of like that because it got rid of the clutter and it's a lot of less maintenance for the devs, right? So I mean, you can even modify your thought or your opinion. You say it's not about the EXP. Like you can even be like, it could reward 0 EXP. You want progression, right? Like say a quest, you hand in 20 bone chips and a skull, right? Which is one of the quests. The guy gives you a little bag, like a 4-slot bag and some EXP and like, I don't know, so I think like a silver or something, $1.50. Cool. I'd repeat that, for a little bit, like, cause it's gathering items. Oh, I got a couple items that do certain things. But I'm with you. No, I don't hate you for that. I think questing, even if it doesn't give like a ton of XP, like I wouldn't mind if it only gave like half a blue little, well, that's actually quite a lot actually, cause every blue is a yellow. But like, if you get like a quarter of a blue, cool. Like to me, the EXP is not the quest. The quest is to do it, to check it off, maybe like, you know, get that little bit of reward, right? I used to do with EverQuest the crush bone. I'll give you an example because I haven't done a lot of questing in here, so I'm not actually too sure. Crush bone belts and shoulder pads when you were in EverQuest. It was a quest and it gave good EXP, but it also gave you like patchwork armor, right? So if you're a leatherwear, it was great. It was like, sweet, I'm gonna put this on because it gives me like 2 extra AC. It's fantastic. Because in EverQuest and in Monsters of Memory, gear is a significant part. If you get gear, you keep it for a while. You do keep it for a while. So that's what I like. That's what I really do like. Your gear definitely plays a huge part. Right, like my druid here. I got a couple things, right? I got the quest thing. Look at that. That's great. That is fantastic. I'm not gonna replace that for probably, I don't know, 10 more levels before I can get something that drops. I got some cool pants. These are really nice pants. I got them here actually. Which again, probably not 10 levels, probably somewhere in a dungeon that I just haven't been yet. I got the scarab stuff. I share between the characters. It's pretty awesome. Right? Yeah. I'm with you though. Dude, even getting quests that are like part of like a side story quest, like let's take Final Fantasy 14. They had Yazu's here if he's paying attention. 14 Hildebrand. That journey, that quest, they made a funny quest line through all expansions, and it was everybody loved it. Right. And so if they want to do that, take you part of a journey for some quests, right? If they want to put that effort in, it's a lot of effort. Again, people want like a little bit of reward. What's so wrong with like you do all this stuff and then it's like, hey, can you bring me like 20 cloth scraps? And then they're like, hey, I had some left over from what I needed to make like a tablecloth, and they're like, I made you some pants, and it's like 1 AC better than like what's at that level. You know what I mean? Like just 1 AC. Nothing crazy. People would still do it. But again, yeah, they're worried about the EXP. They want that journey, right? Everything's about that journey with Monsters and Memories and EverQuest. So about that journey. I'll see if I'm getting hit. Oh, he's healing me. Don't need to heal me. But I'm on your side. I like quests just for the fact of the rewards, right? Like, shit. Repeatable quests that give you like a little bit of silver. Please. Like, okay. Like, let's take bone chips, because I've been using them. Or no, like worn stuff, like rusty gear, right? Rusty gear, right? That sells for say this battle axe, which I think it sells for like 55 copper. If I turn it into somebody, like it says like, so say on average the rusty weapons sell for about 50 copper. It'd be great to be like, hey, turn in 3 rusty weapons, I'll give you 2 silver. Like no EXP, but 2 silver. You're technically making money rather than selling the vendor, but you're putting up inventory space, right? For that time being. Right? Get a little extra silver, make people debate what to carry, you know? It gives you a little extra. I'm cool with that. You know? By the way, I did perfect. I waited for this to like be like lukewarm, and it's fantastic because it's fucking hot here. But I wanted tea. It's good on my throat. Yeah, no, it is. You're yeah, you're not far off, I don't think. Right? Because that's what I'm doing. I get on, I get a group, I party. Because it takes so long to get a group traveling. Like, I'm sorry, QOL would be nice. Like, I hate to say it, when World of Warcraft did summoning stones, I'm proud of them. But yeah, when I was doing EverQuest, so it was funny. I was a druid in EverQuest, and in EverQuest you could solo as a druid. It was slow, but it was good. And then I got quad kiting. That was good. Bard, I really wanted to do. I think it's called song twisting. No, that was called, but it's something twisting. I wish they called it melody twisting. That'd be kind of cool. But no, it's like you play songs and you kill things little by little, right? Yeah, it is a mindless grind. Like as a healer, look at me. I'm just chatting with you, right? I'm just chatting with you. I haven't had to heal. I don't have to heal my group that much, which is great. I don't mind it. I like talking with you. I like free EXP. And I like chatting with my chat. That's the whole reason why I stream. I prefer chatting with chat and making that adventure be my main focus. Hit that level 7. Try to. But yeah, here's the thing. I'll tell you a secret in M&M. The higher the level you get, the better things get for you. It's like any other MMO. But you want to like level up good and have good stuff. But like, yeah, you get to certain levels and people are going to be like, oh, you have to go kill this guy for this piece of loot. So you just get a group, you go kill the guy, hopefully you get it, and then you just move on with your life. That's it. Or you get a high enough level and then you solo it and then you get a little bit of gear. And then you can move on to the next one and progress, right? Like you might be weak solo, but then like as a group eventually, like you're like, oh, the group takes care of most things, and then you get level 30 and then you kill something that's level 20, you get the loot that you needed, and then you just get better gear that way, right? So yes, well, there will always be gamers like that, right? So we can take WoW. We don't even need to take Monsters and Memories. Take WoW. It's a number crunching game. Remember what happened? They had to like decrease. They were getting, their numbers were getting so high that they were like, oh, we gotta crush the numbers, crush the levels, and we gotta like, you know, oh, I'm level 160 today because there's, you know, 15 expansions out. You know, so yeah, it can get challenging for the long term, but and optimizing the fun. So they're gonna find the camps, they're gonna find the ones that give you the most EXP. And then they're gonna be like, here are the main camps. This is what you do at these levels. Get this, maximize, optimize, and then level up. And then once you're this level, go do this, do that, right? So, I mean, there's gonna be guides, there's gonna be all that stuff, right? So, oh, hold on, guys, I gotta call my wife. Stand by, everybody. I do apologize. I'm gonna run ads while I'm talking to her. I'll be right back. All right, I'm sorry about that, guys. Okay. All right, we had somebody move out, so I have to like, I'm across the world right now, so my wife is actually helping me make sure the room is good, and then I'm gonna have cleaners come in, and then. Oh, I play retail WoW still each season, and now I have to sim every piece of gear that drops to see if it's an upgrade. Sim? You wait, you put it in a simulation? Wild. Dude, I know there's people like you that exist, and it's great. You guys do all the number crunching for us, so then we know, like, it's like, man, I don't know what piece of gear is better. And you're like, well, gear is better if your stat is here, you should use this one. It's pretty cool. Welcome back, chat. I was making fun of Mumbles a little bit.
Wow.
Not really making fun of him. But what's up, Goat? Hey, buddy. I have not been able to play EQL. How have you been liking it? Yeah, no, I love the dulges. I like that little mini instances. That was cool addition, right? But again, it's just like a mini dungeon for you. Trying to think too, like Final Fantasy 14 did it with like Final Fantasy 14 has this thing where it's like they have the main game, and then any side piece you have is its own thing. So like if you start like building a house, which actually they implemented, where it's like you get kind of like an island to yourself, you can build the island, but it's a game in itself, right? Oh, you haven't touched the EQL? Sorry, man. Yeah, I haven't touched it at all. I checked out the European server, and I was about to create my character, but I don't know what to create. So I was like, I don't know if I want to do like Wood Elf Druid right away, because you got to get your first class to 11, I think, right? So I was debating if I want to do a bard. I want a good solo class, but then it all becomes good solo anyway. Okay, if you pick your first two. See, I wouldn't know what I would want to be then. So I want to be like Druid Bard, you know? Or Drunk Ranger. Switch to Druid Cleric. How is Druid Druid Ranger would be good. How does Druid Cleric work though? Me and you are Druids, man. Dude, I'm enjoying the Druid here in this. Mumbles and I were just like comparing games, like how gamers say like the QOL, like I'm really liking Monsters and Memories. Like I literally want to play like most of the classes, right? I really do. I want to I'm like, ooh, shaman, like heck yes, right? But like what's preventing me is like lack of auction house. The traveling is tough. Like if they could make groups quicker to assemble, that would be great. Not necessarily leveling up, just getting together. I don't want to spend an hour getting my group together. Right. And so I'm sitting here and I'm like, dude, how many streams have I done? 9? I've only played 9 times. I think I hit double digits with my Necro, but I got groups very easily for some reason. So I got up to the double digits. I think what, like 14? Yeah, dude, I'm really liking Eminem. The only thing is that I watched that video you sent in Discord in Mylanta. It's tough, man. 40 minutes of it was nostalgia, like, oh, this is what I want. And dude, I hate to say it, I can smell through the camera what these guys are sitting there, and it's just nostalgia, and I get it, man. Get it. I loved that life back then, but you know, I'm not 11 anymore. We're not in college anymore, right? Kind of have responsibilities. So yeah, it's tough for me. I haven't looted anything in a while. Yeah, no, I'm really liking Eminem, but and I don't even mind the journey. I just wish it was more if the journey, even if it was just as long as it is, it has soloable aspects for each class, which is challenging, right? Because if you're a cleric and healing, but then you get a group and it's fine. But again, if you get a group that's quicker to be assembled, it helps you. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go back to Dungeons and Dragons Online. I'm worried about the microtransactions, man. Oh, I have to ask you. Actually, Mumbles, this is a good guy to ask that first question you had. Let me ask you it. Hold on. Let me see. First message ever. And this is awesome. I love this question. Ready? Why do EQ players seem like they would be very happy in Eminem had no quests? LOL. As long as they can grind EXP, who cares about quests? What's your stance? Do you like them quests? You like them quests? Think about it, because so you would have a better memory on EQ OG, right? It wasn't a lot of questing, was it? It was a lot of like camping dudes getting the gear you need, right? And then also your epic quest, your epic weapon quest was like massive and it was awesome. Like you get it, you had the best weapon ever. Like it was great. Oh, I leveled. I'll ask it again real quick. Why do EQ players seem like they would be very happy if Monsters and Memories had no quests? LOL. As long as they can grind EXP, who cares about quests? And I think that's a very complicated answer because it's varied. Because I'm on the quest side. Give me them quests. You don't even need to give me EXP. Just give me the rewards, right? So you can progress towards something. Correct. Because the epic quest, dude, the epic weapon quest was epic. It would take months. It'd take a hot minute. Cause like so for the druid you had to forage. So first off, you need to get your forage skill up. So, and then you had to forage in particular places at certain times. I might be off. I know it's certain places. So you had to wait till you get the right thing, and obviously there was like low percentage of getting the item, and that was like the easy. That's like an easy one, but it would take you days to just do that. But then you also had to get the skill. So if you didn't have the skill, it would take you forever. And I'm trying to think like you had to like, and then I think some parts is like you hand in something and then you actually legitimately had to wait days until that person finished your item or something. I can't remember. I was so young, but I got it and I had it and I loved it. And you know what happened to the character? Just delete. Gone. It's gone. All that time. Goat, I'm still amazed. Like DDO Online, Dungeons and Dragons Online. Like man, I wanna get into it. I wanna play with you guys. That'd be fun. Again though, I don't have the time. That's why like retail WoW would be good, right? Part of it is because Vanilla WoW went the opposite and gave you quests for almost the whole leveling journey. Yeah, and equal plays seem to overall of the same reason really hate WoW. Honestly, I think it's just mumbles. I think it's just gamers being gamers. They're like, I am loyal to EverQuest. I am an EverQuest forever. And that's fine. But I like games. I like to play games. Like, I play Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest. I want to beat one of them. It just takes forever. I don't have the time I used to. Yeah, I've had a great time just playing games. But yeah, no, like some people like think about it like even now in the modern day, Final Fantasy and WoW, right? EverQuest is like, I'm EverQuest. You know, everyone, it's like a hate triangle. Right? If you play Final Fantasy, you hate the other two. If you play WoW, you hate the other two. And EQ, you hate everything other than EQ. That's kind of just how it is. It's just that they think it's the best way, right? It's their opinion, which is fine, which is great, but and it works for them. And it works for them. I can't really say they're wrong. They're not right, but they're not wrong. You know? Because I'll come here and say my opinion's right. You know, I'm right, you're wrong. There's no right answer. Except the auction house. Absolutely put it in an auction house so people could sell things and you have an economy. Not, oh, I gotta stay logged in. I don't want to leave my laptop on for 24 hours a day. Stuff will start melting. Or I'm chilling in a hotel room like I am now. Oh, I want to sell stuff. I'm gonna leave my computer running and then the service members will come in here and they'll clean up my room and be like, ooh, nice laptop that's turned on. Just saying. Nope. I haven't looted in a while. Let me loot. Yeah. No, so I mean no one will mention EQ, right? No one should mention EQ. EQ is listen, I grew up on EQ. I loved EQ. I didn't grow up on it. I grew up on like Sega CD and stuff like that, and Sega and different games like Royal Rumble and Sonic, right? I grew up on those, right? When I was close to teenage years, yes, I started playing EQ. I played Final Fantasy 11. I played World of Warcraft. I played 14. Yeah, I played MMOs. Loved them. Sunk so many of my days into them. Love it. But EverQuest is over 25 years old. You're obsolete. Change with the times. And you don't, but you have the same what word am I thinking of? The same like group of people. Same group of people that get ever so diminished because certain things happen in their life, right? But you have no growth. So after 25, 26 years, there's no growth, right? WoW has the numbers. Final Fantasy 14 has the numbers, right? WoW might be the most popular MMO, and everybody knows it because everybody knows Warcraft, right? So, very interesting. Oh my god. Well, of course it's better. So again though, you're throwing in a lot of history with that. So how many expansions did EverQuest have? 26, 20. Well, no, they've had one like every year. So they're on like their 25th expansion, right? But with that is again 25 years old. Your player base. That's what I'm thinking. Your player base never grows. They're buying your expansions, but again, without a growing player base, you technically your money that you're getting from it stays the same. So you can only do so much with so much money. When you're World of Warcraft and they go, here's a couple million, like hundreds of millions, yeah, I can do whatever I want, right? With the game. EQ's like, yeah, I'll work with my 100,000 I got. You know, who's gonna take that salary if you're in the computer field and you're a game designer, right? You can make you can go to another job and make 140, probably more, right? But that's all I'm saying. I don't know their profits. I don't know their profit margins. I'm just kind of talking out of my ass, right? Correct. But here's the thing. Yeah, well, I want to see a classic plus. I'm totally with you. I'm totally with that because of I am totally with that because you have a game and you keep adding and adding and adding and adding. What happens is a lot of the additions you eventually make will fall on the wayside. You'll be like, oh, that doesn't work anymore, right? So that's kind of like there's like a dead end with that side content, right? You start branching out, there's like a dead end to it, right? So people like simpler things. They like QOL. They like that quality of life that I like, that helps them, right? Like that keeps things simple for them, but it's a quality game, quality parts to it. There's a lot to do, and there's enough to keep them busy. That's what they like. They don't want the game to end, right? They don't want an endpoint. There is endpoints, right? And here's your endpoint with World of Warcraft is let me do Mythic Plus level 40. Let me do the same dungeon I've done 1,000 times, right? At least 14, they implemented. I think they did it. I think 14 does endgame better than World of Warcraft, just for the fact of like every day you get your dailies and you do like they have level sync, so you can go to like a level 10 dungeon and you're helping out a new player. Like you're literally like they're like, hey, go do a new player, and you just go through the dungeon, right? And they get their main story quest done. Meanwhile, you're still getting the rewards to progress. There's not really any time wasted, right? You still get your they have like end game currency, which I know WoW does, but you get it by doing Mythic 20 plus. And then the higher you go, the little higher gear you get, but it's just like minuscule, so the gear doesn't mean as much. Right. It's the same stuff, right? So EQ is more of like, I don't know. I mean, they're just like, it's like the OGs, right? A lot of ideas were inspired from EverQuest that are now implemented in the OG versions of like Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14. Well, 11 was around the same time as EQ, right? So they kind of implemented their own things, and they like Square Enix was figuring out what was working for them. Yeah, but 14 I think does a really good job of what you want to do over and over. It's your choice, right? It's your poison, right? You want to do dungeons over and over. There's a constant way how to do that, and to get progressive items, like get your currency, but helping out other players. But it's so. And it's nice, but then you can also, if you do crafting is a whole other game in Final Fantasy. Literally, it helps you in no shape or form in like the practicality of what you think a game is, of like killing things and doing all this stuff. But then with crafting, the end game of it is you can actually make like great gear that's comparable with your currency gear. So like that's what it is, right? So that's what's good. What are they talking about? I'm going to see if I get a buff here. I do. So I'm going to go through and I'm going to buff everybody. But yeah, everybody, I think 14 does a very, very good job of doing endgame. And they make it soloable enough where you can like, yeah, you do groups. there's not really community based. I think 14 and 14 and WoW have lost the MMO community vibe, right? Which is what EQ, Monsters and Memories, is based on, and Final Fantasy 11, right? And I think even Final Fantasy 11 has lost that community base sort of until Endgame. And the only reason for that is because of the lack of player base that they have, right? So if a new player comes into 11, they can't go get like a level 20 group, right? So they had to find ways around it. So that's all. And like with 14 though, there is an end game where you're not doing Mythics Plus. What you're doing is you're doing boss fights for 14 over and over and over. Not doing dungeons. You're not like sitting there doing all those dungeons, right? You're doing a boss fight, right? It's more technical, right? You do need the gear, but it's definitely more technical where it's like, oh, I need to go here, here's how I move, I need this, here's the move that he's gonna do, and you need to memorize the fight, right? That's kind of what it is. Wow, it's like, yeah, you gotta memorize the fight, but it's like, gotta fight all those mobs over and over and over and over just for a chance for loot. Meanwhile, in 14, if you succeed, there is at least a little bit of progression for you. Even if you don't win what's dropped or anything like that, there's a little bit of a progression. And with WoW, they implemented that with the vault, and they, you know, I get that. I do get that. I don't know. There's really no way that's been discovered that is universally accepted. Right? I like this journey. I like playing Monsters and Memories. The you know, getting level 50 is an accomplishment. Getting gear is an accomplishment. But yeah, I'm with you. Get a reward. The problem is I don't know if you noticed in M&M, if you get gear like this gear right here, look at this. I can trade it. There's no level of requirement on it, right? So say it was like plus 30 wisdom and plus 50 mana, right? And say the AC was like 23. I throw that on a level 1. I can. I'll be able to throw it on a level 1 with all these guys, with all these. You know? So you can like deck out your guys and do that. So gear is very important in M&M. Right? You can't necessarily do that in WoW in 14. And EQ is like that. Like I remember I got this guy on Quorum. I'm level like 20. And I think there's level requirements on gear a little bit there. Not too stringent. I can't remember. But yeah. Correct. And I'm with you. I agree with you. And that's nitpicking, right? What QOL, right? So let's take summoning stones. I like summoning stones, but you know what it did? It hurt necromancers. Or warlocks? Warlocks. Sorry. I'm talking M&M now. Oh no. It hurt warlocks. You don't need summoning portals anymore, although they help in dungeon, but no more summoning portals needed. So warlocks are needed a little less, right? So that's one that helps, but also doesn't help. Auction houses, right? I just think they're good all around. I don't want to keep I don't want to stay on, right? I don't need to be a vendor. But then QL like soloable play, right? So I can basically, dude, I did it in Burning Crusade. I didn't actually. In Burning Crusade when it came out, I definitely dungeon runned. And that was a long game. That was long, like it was, I suffered a little bit. I was dungeoning over and over and over, and I get it. What do you mean? You have an EQ rating career? Hold on. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Vanish Landred. Sorry, I suck at English. There's an EQ rating career? That's a thing? That's a thing? Really? Just kidding. I played EQ. Really? Dude, I played EQ. I played OG EQ, but I was a druid. Right? So, God. Hey, Goat, if you're still here, how long did you play EQ for, and how long did I, if you can remember? The last thing I remember was in Velcris, I think. I was quad kiting dragons by the Druid Circle in like the Frozen Lands, and I loved it. Loved it. I never really got to raiding a little bit because I did Planes of Power. I can't remember. If you want to read it, I think it is an interesting read about how things like flying and instant quest text and leveling guide add-ons, and now the quest marker changes in retail have changed the game for the worse. Yeah, I can get on that side. Yeah, but flying's so cool. Yeah, I mean, I can pick out how bad things are, like flying. Ready? Let's throw PvP in there. And then flying mounts. Sucks now. It really does. Makes it pretty shitty for people who can't fly or have epic mounts. Instant quest text. I think if you get rid of the leveling guide add-ons and the quest marker, the instant quick text is fine. I think that's fine. I know what you mean though, because I don't need to read it. I don't need to read. I don't need to know the story. I don't need to know why they need 6 boar skins, right? Like, I get it. I can see that. I can see that part too. Leveling guide add-ons. I can also see that. I was EQ. Dude, I was playing EQ before. I mean, Vanish knows. Vanish knows. We had EQ. It was before YouTube, before the internet. I mean, the internet came around, but well, we wouldn't have EQ if we didn't have the internet. But I'm just saying, like, no YouTube, no guides. We had like no designated spot to find out like quest stuff, right? Like, to learn about my epic druid weapon quest, I had to go to like 3 different websites to combine what people thought and what they need, right? Yep, but then again, right, you need to combine it. In WoW, quests were the main way to level up, right? So what if we got rid of that and gave it more benefits, like how reputation's a huge thing, right? So maybe instead of just EXP, or maybe EXP, it gives reputation, right? Sure, it might make the reputation go a little bit quicker, but dude, the reputation grind is a real thing, and sometimes it's long, right? So a little boost here and there for the reputation, whatever, that's fine. Right? And every expansion they come new reps, so doesn't matter. Right? And again, you just get rid of that EXP bonus, and you make the journey just a little bit longer. You know? Just a wee bit longer. Yeah, but exactly. The flying is cool. You just grab the quest, you have the quest marker, you fly over to the quest guy, you just instant text, accept, fly over, instant text, complete, done, boom. Oh, next chain, accept. Oh, I see the marker. Let's go over there. I know. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a little less. You know, Vanish. So Vanish, I have to ask you, why is this going to ruin your EQ rating career? You really think? Is it because it's a new game and you want to level up in it? There's no I don't think there's no end game yet, really. I don't think. right? I think I have. I don't know. I don't like talking about myself too much because, just cause. But like, I think my perspective, and I think everybody thinks their perspective, is kind of an interesting perspective because, yeah, I'm a gamer, but like, I also I have real life I have to worry about. So like, I can see I'm a casual gamer. I don't want to play a game for 23 hours a day because I can't work for 1 hour and feed my family, right? Like, or sleep for an hour and then not go to work, stuff like that. Like, I get it. Right. And Mumbles, might I add, so one of the guys, so interestingly enough, I don't know what game he was working for, but we were working, and what he would do as his side gig is write quests. He would write quests. So people put thought into these quests, and just think about it. You just go, accept, fly over, complete. And people like put in lore and like all this stuff to their quests. And they're like, oh, people are gonna love this. Oh, I'm putting emotion into this, and then accept, fly over, complete, done. Like, oh, I gotta kill 6 boars, done, right? I mean, the quest could be like, hey, I want to go. I don't I don't know why it popped in my head, but oh, I can just go fuck myself, and then you fly over and you go over and it's, yep, fucked. Like, they're not reading it, right? And then what's kind of cool, what's actually kind of cool, and I hope your phones are listening. If you play World of Warcraft, I hope your phones are listening. Sometimes pops up on my feed. I don't know if it's Facebook or Instagram, but this guy goes, interesting fact you didn't know about World of Warcraft. And it's like number 360 or something like that. It's like, if you talk to this person, they'll tell you about something, and there's no quest marker. It's not a quest, but it'll tell you about something. And if you like find the area and you find the location, you can like pick up like some collectibles or like certain things. So it's pretty cool. I'm sure there's a whole guide to it. I'm just saying, like, it's pretty cool, like having that stuff, right? Or moving. I should probably go to bed soon though. Mm-hmm. It's okay. We're going tougher mobs. Let's just probably stay on late. I'm gonna stay on late a little bit. Okay. All right. So on. There's so much amazing lore in these games people never look at. Correct. There are some real cool secrets in WoW, and yeah, there are guides, but also the community that finds them out for this. Yeah, I know, dude. Just imagine doing the first time things like that's awesome. And these new games are offering that, which is really cool. Which I think is exciting for people because they're like, oh, I want to like explore a new world. I'm starting fresh, and that's why also people want like Classic Plus servers and stuff like that because it's like a fresh start, and you're like, oh, I know the game, I know what to do, I know what to kind of like, I know how to do it so I don't have that clutter, right? The clutter of that stuff. And that's it. People want to progress. Whatever you do in a game, people like that progression because it's a little bit of success. That's all. They like that little bit of success. They relate it to, there's a study that came out with gamers and why like people like RPG, like people who like RPGs more, it can be correlated to status at a job, right? So like if I'm very successful at say being a rogue, my status as a rogue is pretty high, right? So. Oh yeah. Oh, 8 monk. Oh God, we just. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. Oh my God, I don't know what they're doing. Is this guy just red? Yeah. No, there are some cool things, but yeah, no, I'm kind of I'm loving Monsters and Memories. I am, but you know what? The time I'm gonna have to put into this. Ooh, I could play this for years, especially how they're making it. Oh God, oh God, oh God, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I mean, he can heal massively, so that's okay. Oh God. Oh God, guys. Let's sit down after this one. Done now. Oh. Sit down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Look at that. We killed a new room. By the way, Mumbles, I'm gonna be a streamer for a second. We're having a nice conversation. You know, I haven't seen a follow from you. Just saying, just throwing it out there. You don't want to be. You don't want to
Hello,
follow
my
me.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
That was instant, bro. That was instant. Nerd. Did you just call me a nerd? No. No, you're gonna turn into Nilly and Yazoo and Goat and Mikey and pretty much my whole followership. They just make fun of me all the time. All right, since we're sitting here, guys, I'm gonna do ads for a minute and a half. I'm sorry. I like to try, and when we're not killing anything or doing anything, waiting for spawns, so we're not doing anything. Try not to interrupt gameplay. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Right here. Not doing anything important. Trying not to. See you in a minute and a half. Don't yell at me. Stay with me. I hate ads. Also gives me like a little break. Gives me like 30 seconds. I will tell you, it is extremely hot here. And let's just say I'm sweating. Sweating everywhere. And moving a little bit gets clothes not sticky. And only my subscribers know that because the ads are going. Saying. Oh, I miss having double-digit subs. Oh, man. I got to get them up there. I got to stream more. To stream more mumbles. Hey, Goat. I don't know if you're still here, man. Oh no, you only played that one day. I'm gonna check out EQL. Hell yeah, man. So there's a group of us that I'm hoping we can kind of all stream together a little bit. Join us. I got one of my viewers, Zell. He pops in every so often. My time zone is all the way fucked up. Like it's 12:17 right now for me. Usually it would be 6:17 right now. So, oh my God, why do you say of all things you say GTA RP? Welcome back, chat. I have a guy at work who swears if I GTA RP that it would be a huge hit, people would follow me, I'd become like huge. And like I don't want to believe him. I don't have GTA at all. Like I haven't played any serious amount. I do like GTA. I've played like GTA 3 and 4. Like what was it? Overhead one. This is an older one. Overhead one where it was like the 3 gangs. And basically you just had to like do stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, good. I'm glad you said that. Crack staff. Oh, I'm definitely taking that crack staff. Yeah. Crack staffs are money. That is out of. I had that activated the whole time. Do I lose? I don't lose the wisdom, do I? Oh no. Okay, good. I don't lose the bonuses. Solid. You're gonna play. Oh, dude, Red Dead would be sick. I just give it to him. It's not worth it. Not worth it at this level, bro. At this level, guys, level up. Level up. I want that silver and a half. Cool. Like, take it. I don't. It's a silver and a half. I literally could ask my guild, be like, I need 2 silver. And they'd be like, sure. Make friends. Have friends. They can give you 2 silver. It's fine. It's not the worst thing. I literally am carrying 6 right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's not gonna kill you. A bunch of nerds. Nerds. We do like nerds though. Oh man, he got so much in that loot. See, I'm not looting. I should be looting, but I'm not. Again, I'm running out of space. So. Oh, I don't want the rusted dagger. Yeah, I would have too. I would have done that too. Why are you guys leaving me? Stop leaving me. A couple of you've been. All right, I'm being a streamer right now. A couple of you have been watching me for a while. I don't see followership. I'm trying to get that 330. Did I get an unfollow? I got an unfollow while I asked you for a follow. That's funny. Or you're not following. Son of a bitch. That's a cool little icon. I'm looking at your. Probably heal. Oh, probably heal him. Boo. But that's the thing. I think EQL is going to be more friendlier for people that are a little older. But that's the thing. So what they've done is they've made EQ, but it's soloable, which was harder before, right? It's extremely harder, but oh my god, my standing with the denizens of Wormsbane Tomb cannot possibly get any worse. Where is it? Right there. Can't get any worse. I mean, but the EF, so that must be, that's pretty good. Oh, I'm up there. Nice. What up, Billy Sunday? It is not in EA. I think that comes in October. Yeah, I think in October. Yeah. EQL will be in EA, well, not early access. Well, I guess it's considered early access. I can't. The game goes live basically next month. EverQuest Legends. This game is in closed beta. It is opening up in October, I think. I think that's what they're doing. What's up, Billy? Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for the question. I appreciate it. Sometimes I just gotta babble. It works sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. Give me that cloth. No, it's not in early access, if I remember correctly. October. Did you get a chance to play the open beta? Are you in closed beta? Well, no, you wouldn't be asking that if you're in the closed beta. I wish I had codes to give away. I would absolutely love to promote this game and like be cool with them. One of the developers actually rated me, which was really cool. He's like one of the designers, and it's really cool. It's really nice of him. So he rated me with like 30 people, which was great. It's great. But it would be cool if he's like, hey man, like here's like 5 codes, like 5 keys. I'd be like, solid, bro. Like, dude, I got real lucky too. I streamed and one of my viewers was like, hey, I got an extra. Oh crap, my wife. Crap. Oh my god. All right, hold on. I ignored my wife for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna die. She might. She does. I'm surprised she didn't. She hasn't. Hold on. I'm giving her a quick call. I wish, guys, sorry about that. I apologize. I wish, I wish you guys could have heard my wife. She goes, "You didn't answer me for so long and I'm angry and I'm throwing out your stuff." I have some stuff left over at that house, so she doesn't like old things, and so like I have older shoes. So she's telling me it's old. So she's throwing it all out. But she's not mad at me because she loves me. So she's going to use it against me at some point. It was a very funny conversation. But I don't put her on blast. I don't put her on blast like that. Okay. She has hopped in chat one time. One time she's hopped in chat because she doesn't know how any of this works, right? She ain't a gamer. Oh, I should probably check to see if people need heals. Oh my. Ooh. Oh, I must have turned it on by accident. Damn it. I'm gonna do this. Oh, whoops. Oh, I did do a spell. Yeah, that's good. Let's see how Brutu is doing real quick. Oh, she like that phone call messed up the vibes out here, man. Not the they didn't mess up the vibes. I'm just saying the flow. Okay. He's playing Monsters of Memory. Broken Stoke is another guy. He has a bunch of things. He's playing EQ Legends. Okay. I like his opinion sometimes. I think he's an EQ Legends guy, but he was very huge into the hero's journey, which was really good. So. Oh, and also Mumbles, if you stick around and you like me, you'll hear me refer to my wife as a paid actress. Just saying. No one's ever seen her. They've seen her hand and her arm. That's it. They consider her a saint, and they don't know how she tolerates me. Brutu's another M&M guy. I think he's gonna do monster. He's gonna do both. So, Brutu is pretty cool. We've been hanging. I've been raiding him when I get a chance, but he's gonna do both. He's doing like, I think he's playing. I forgot how he's doing it. If he's playing like Monsters and Memories on stream, but then EQ Legends in his spare time. That's what he's doing. Which again, I wish I had that spare time. Do any of our wives? How do any of our wives, to be fair? Yeah, it's true. No, don't deserve them. Billy, are you still here? Did you have another question? It is not in early access yet. I think it's in October. I think it was already delayed. So this was delayed. It was supposed to be out about now, actually. Which I don't understand. I don't understand why they don't do early access now. Well, no, because then they're not gonna wipe the servers. There is a server wipe after the betas. Okay, I can see it. Yeah, it's in October. Yeah, October is the time. What's the like biscuit? Oh, bread rolls, man. Look at that. Hell yeah. Oh, I got a cloak. I didn't even know I didn't have one. Done. I got a cloak. Don't need it, but I got it. Oh, I'm 5 run out. Oh yeah, these can go too. Boink. I love how he's trying to cast it. Well, actually, I should probably do that too. I'm just increasing my skills. Okay, it looks like the party is running on us low as well. Damn, I was getting close. Well, I'm not getting close to leveling, but I'm a bubble and a half away. Mumbles, hey man, I appreciate the follow, by the way. I know I assassin you, but you could legit, you don't need to follow me. I appreciate the follow. I want the follow. But I appreciate it. I always harp with my viewers too. All I want is your followership. You know, I don't need to. I don't need your subs. Billy just hopped in. And he's like, deuces. Just looked at it. Let's see if I form it up. All right, I am gonna party leave. Boop. So thanks for the group. We're outie. All right, I'm gonna sell a little bit. I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna do a little bit of stuff, but we'll probably raid over to Brew 2 again. I'm excited. I'm very happy with his streaming when he streams, because I usually stream later in East Coast time. So when I get back to over the States, I'll be Maybe he'll raid me. We'll see. I like raids. All right, crack staff. 5 silver, actually. That is... that's worth rolling for. Talking shit. Again. See, I don't know what I'm talking about. We're gonna do that. So I don't sell my scarab shield. That'd be nice. Not to do. Bone chips. I forgot there is a quest to do. I think it's repeatable. I don't know. I think it is. That's why I was picking up all those the bone chips. Shattered skeleton femur. I wonder if I can sell them at the cook. Make some bone broth. Who be you? I thought he would give me. I don't have any of the buffs. They're not popping up, but I definitely have it. Now let's see. Let's see. There it is. 1 copper each. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth holding on to them. Rawhide backpack. Is that goes in the backpack? Extra 10 silver. Or 3 low quality pelts. I think I have 3 low quality pelts. Damn it, I have 2. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did he go? Hold on. There it is. I have 2 low quality. Those and a discount. I think I have 3. I'm not sure. Hold on, I'm seeing if I can grab a backpack. That'd be nice. Target Sita? Ooh, he is around here. There he is. We do low quality. Just trade me. Well, I think I'm lagging a bit. I don't like this. And then, okay. I mean, they probably, there you go. Backpack. Boom. Backpack. I might. Okay, we're gonna check the other character real quick. For them. Oh, I got a nice little backpack. Look at that. Boom. Great. Great backpack. More slots, baby. More slots. Mumbles, have you tried EQ Legends? If you're still with me. It's late for me. So right around now, if I'm staying up late, kind of. Oh, I mean, have you ever thought about it? I mean, you seem like the type of person that has they play games. They come home, play games. See, the problem is like I'll come home and I want to take a nap. Snake skin. Damn it. Check my necro. Okay. You have any interest in it? Well, I'm not fighting it either way. I truly like Monsters and Memories. There are some things I don't like about it, but yeah, don't worry. When Guild Wars 3 comes out, I'm going there. Guild Wars 3, I think, is going to be my next huge game. Right now, I'm just kind of like passing time for it. I think I'm gonna go Guild Wars 3. That's right. You have to double tap these characters now, and hopefully, I'm not warped out in the oblivion. There it is. I was sitting at a bank earlier. All right, let's head over. My necromancer. So my necromancer is what, level 16, right? I got my level 1 thing right here, but I got a hood. All right, I got that. I don't think I have any pants. No, I got a book. Book is solid. What else do I have? Oh yeah, the cloak. Cloak's good. Yeah. Oh, and then I got this ring. That ring's nice. It's not for me, but it's still it's getting a couple pluses. Yeah, I have enjoyed. Playing Monsters and Memories, so I've really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed like the anniversary. I don't know, man. I love RPGs. Like I want to do like Valkyrie Chronicles with you guys. Valkyrie Chronicles 4. I got Dragon Quest I want to play, but they're not like stream capturable. So I might do them all on the side. But then the amount of time I need to put into them. Oh my God, Dark Cloud 2 would be a great one. I wonder how long it takes to play that game. Oh, it'd take longer than 2 days. I'm trying to think if I can do like a weekend, game for like I just stream for 3 days for like my birthday and stuff. Look at this. I was at the bank. I'm just throwing that out there. That is gonna suck if you're like a fighter or like some type of warrior, dude. Because you can't gate. Can't gate anymore. Oh, I had somebody ask me too. They're like, hey, is there like a hearth? And I'm like, ooh. I was like, that wasn't invented for like 5 years when you played EverQuest. I'm like, ooh. Nope. No hearths. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Who is my leather worker? Is my druid gonna be my leather worker? I think my cleric is gonna do a lot of that work. All right, I'm gonna do research for the bone chips. All right, everybody. For me, it's late. It's almost 1 o'clock. I'm going to work late. What we're gonna do though is we're gonna raid Brew 2. Brew 2 is a good buddy. He is well, he's becoming a good buddy. He's becoming a good buddy. I've raided him every time. He plays for a little while longer when I'm sitting here. But let me double check. And even if he's not playing right now, which he is not, which becomes a thing, I will look in Monsters and Memories real quick. Oh. There's not a lot of people playing him. It's just me? Oh, Cozy Wozy Live, baby. Hell yeah. All right, so Cozy Wozy Live, he's a follower of mine. Let's fucking go. Let's give him a what's up, give him a good thing, or whatever. Just say hi. He's a good dude. He's good, and he's higher up. He's like level, I think he's in his 30s? Yeah, 34 Druid, PvE. Solid. Let's raid him. I had a fun night. Mumbles, thank you for joining. Thanks for coming out and seeing me. I'm Cheesy Man Dan. Give me 6 months. I am inconsistent right now. If to just learn a little bit about me, I like to do giveaways every month. I'm not doing one this month just because I haven't played for like 2 weeks or streamed for 2 weeks. So at the end of the month, I will be doing a giveaway for the May and June because that was, my internet's been shit. But to know more about me, I actually am halfway across the world. I am in the military. So the things you hear in the news, that's me. Yeah. So my life is a little unpredictable right now. It's a little busy. So hopefully it slows down and I can stream a little bit more. But give me about 5 months. I'll be back at the beginning of the year. I'm going to get into a little content creation. I'm going to do editing. I'm going to push out my long form. I'm going to do some short term stuff. I hope. So what I'd like and I hope is Cozy Wozy Live. He's playing for a while, which I'm sure he is. I'm excited. Excited. I don't know much about him. Wait. What is this? What is this? I'm previewing and he has a black screen. What's going on? What is going on? Cozy Wozy? He better be playing. I don't want to push you guys off to the chat. What's going on, Cozy Wozy? Come on. We're going to listen into a stream real quick. You AFK? Hold on. You AFK? How dare he? I think this is my first time chatting him too, is you AFK. He follows me though. He hopped in and he's been following me for a hot minute. So I'm glad I get to raid him, but I want him to be there. What is he sleeping? What is he napping? I'd like to raid somebody, so let me see if I got anybody. All right, well, Cozy Wozy missed out on a raid. He's napping. Oh no, I'm already following him. Good. I'm following him. That's right. I was number 22. I was my favorite number. That was my favorite number for Cozy Wozy. I was 22. That's right. I wanna raid Broken Stoic. I like him. He's rough around the edges for people though. I could do it. We'll do Broken Stoic. On standby. He's doing a little EQ Legends.
It is definitely the most
he's active,
like butt touchy.
All right, let's rate him. All right, we're gonna rate him. Say hi to him. He's playing a little EQ Legends. We'll be picking that up. I might actually stream that at some point. I'm thinking about it. So let's. Nope, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Broken. Did I miss him? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? There he is. All right. We'll rate him. Say a quick hi to him. Oh, I got ads coming. I'm going to snooze him. Snooze. 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 Come on. Snooze more. I need to snooze more. Guys, it was a pleasure. Thank you so much for sticking around. It's late for me. I am so sorry. I would continue going, but it is I'm sleepy. It is 1 a.m. So tell him hi. He has about 77 guys watching him right now. He's doing a little EQ Legends. He's a little bit bigger than I am. Not expecting anything out of it. I like him. I watch him. He's all right. He's got his opinions, which I actually appreciate his insight on some things. I don't necessarily agree with him all the time, but it's, that's okay. So anyway, you guys, thank you so much. Mumbles, you were the best here today. You get VIP. You have a good one too. And it'd be cool if you play MMOs and we'll play together sometime. That'd be nice. I like doing that with my chat. So peace out, guys. I'm Cheesy Man Dan. I'll be trying to stream on Sunday. I think I'll be able to. Yeah, I'll be able to. Yeah, but I'll be super early because I'm going out to dinner that night. And that'll be like early afternoon for you guys. Try and do something this weekend. Maybe I'll do Friday because I like to travel on the weekends too. So I think I'm going to Switzerland on Saturday. So sorry. Anyway, Cheesy Man Dan, stay in touch with me. Discord here. Send me whispers. Say hi if you want to help out with the stream. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. Share my name. I just want followers. I'm not looking for subs. Although subs are nice. Followers, the subs will follow. So appreciate you guys. Thanks.
It's the first week of pre-order beta. Nice. Cybergun, what's going on? Medics. But somebody asked earlier. Oh man, Cheesy Man Dan, what's going on, big dog? How are you? Baked potato monsters and memories, you savage. What's going on in the monsters and memories world? Welcome Raiders. Broken Stoic here. Thank you so much for the raid, Cheesy Man. Hopefully you're having a good day and having a lot of fun. Yeah. So yeah, that's part of the. Everything scales with percentage based, which means the better your character gets, the worse the ability gets. It feels real bad. And a stream figured I'd toss you a small ad. Cheesy Man Dan, it ain't about the size, baby. It's about